Hello.
Howdy.
Oh, hey, boss. Look, you need to go and talk to these people. They have some business for you.
Oh yeah, getting me busier and
See?
busier every day, aren't you?
See, the ranchers from Pronghorn, from Go, they're good business right there, boss. Put in a good
All
word.
right, all right. Hello there.
Howdy, Mrs.
How you doing?
I'm doing overall pretty well. How about yourself?
Oh, not too bad. Raphael says you're looking for some assistance with some stuff, maybe.
Feed and feed. The big thing is feed.
Okay. All right.
I'd have to put you in contact with either our manager or our owner, either or. That's not my place to assign anything, but I know that we're looking for more feed people. So,
Okay. Do you have any idea on how much and such or anything?
uh, a good, cause here, let me put this into perspective. So, we run our ranch off a tier system. So there's tier one, two, three. So for something like tier one is like one bull set, a pig set, and like two chickens or something like that. So they all need 10 feed. No, every one of them needs 5 feed. Bulls need 10 feed every round, and you feed most of them for over 2 hours. So that right there is already a big chunk. Um, Probably a couple thousand, probably most likely. Honestly.
Okay.
I wouldn't know the exact numbers. I can't do
All
that
right.
kind of quick math off the top of my head. That's like a hefty number count, and I'd have to sit down and think about that one. But I have to talk to Morgan about it. But now that I know there's someone who does feed, I think they'll definitely get into contact with you. But like I said, I personally
Yeah,
can't arrange
absolutely.
nothing.
Um, no, I don't think you'd be able to, but yeah, definitely, you can put them in touch with me.
Mhm.
Uh, if y'all can get some numbers together to let me know how much feed you go through, say per week, uh,
Mhm.
we could definitely get something worked out.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll let them know first thing I see them.
Yep. Apologize about that. My voice was giving out on me for a moment there. I just woke
No,
up,
you're
so
fine.
I'm all rough sounding and everything, I'm sure. I haven't had all my coffee yet.
No,
Hey,
you're fine. You're
boss,
fine.
she's also having some issues with some batos in her ranch, and I haven't shot anyone in a few hours, so if you want me to go help, you just send me.
Mhm.
Well, after you get done helping shoot any batos that fuck with our delivery here pretty quick, sure, I don't mind.
Oh,
Órale, boss,
goodness.
órale.
Jeez.
Whatever you say.
No, we don't have a problem helping out with stuff like that either if y'all need a hand with anything.
Well, she's a
Yeah.
rancher, we have to protect the community.
Absolutely. So,
Yeah, the
Even
thing with
yeah.
that is it's not like something we can just say, "Hey, come over this time, they'll be over." No, they have like a
No,
range.
no, I get
Like
you.
between
Yeah.
now and like the next hours, usually when a group of three comes around, they've chased me off the ranch myself personally a couple times. Um, they keep fucking up. They come out of the trees. I don't know if you've been to Pronghorn, but we are on a tree line next to the mountains near Devil's Cave and all that. And so they decided to come down from the tree line too far away, which gave us enough of an opening to like skedoodle out of there. But
Mm.
yeah, it was like a 3 day consistency, but I don't know if they finally got scared off or
I'm
whatnot. But later in the day, they still come by.
I'm actually trying to place which one Pronghorn is. I don't know all the ranches by name. I
Yeah,
just know a few of them.
you know where Little
Um,
Creek is?
They were
yeah,
there
okay. I
today,
was
Winnie.
gonna say, is
Yeah,
that the one up there in that area there, Little?
yeah, it's the one that's tucked away that not a lot of people know about, right above Little Creek.
Okay. Uh, isn't Reno and I can't think of his name.
Reno and Eleanor own Little
Yeah,
Creek. Yes.
yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
All right. I know the two of them now, at least somewhat anyway.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Yeah, I work at Little Creek Ranch with Reno and Eleanor.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
A lot of the time we work in cahoots because our proximity is honestly we could probably yell to each other from the property lines that we're really close together, but
I
we're all
get you.
friendly and whatnot. So we usually just huddle together at one ranch. That way they fuck off because when there's like 8 of us all together, they usually just leave us alone.
Yeah, safety in numbers is a real thing. So,
Chinga
Mm-hmm.
madre.
yeah. Yep.
I'll chop them up and give them to the marranos.
I'll feed them to my pigs, honestly. Get them extra fat.
Yeah,
Exactly.
pigs eat everything, so,
Mm-hmm.
save
Yeah,
me
we've
on
had
some
a
feed too, if that were a thing, right?
honestly, yeah. I mean, at that point, why not, right?
All right. Yeah. If you want to pass my telegram on, though, absolutely, I'll be happy to
Yes,
help
will do,
y'all
will
out
do.
and
Well,
see what we can do to try to help you with some protection out there too. So.
yeah, that's not the main thing. It's mostly just the feed,
Okay.
honestly.
All right. Well,
I don't know if they'll really. Sorry about that.
it's
They.
okay. I have those mental demons as well, so it's okay.
Yeah, very upset for some reason, but mostly just the feed
Yo.
and whatnot
Yeah.
will be what it was.
Oh, we're almost done.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
sorry again.
I'm sorry. I'm
Gotta go
spending more
back.
time trying not to
Maybe like
laugh.
2 or 3 more processes. That's it.
All right. Let me give you a hand here if I have room in my pockets.
No, 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 don't. I have count already. Don't worry.
Okay. Don't touch your supply. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, yeah, don't.
No touchy touch. I won't touchy touch.
No one makes feed like I do. You understand? You're going to.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
the last one
Don't
because we're
fuck
out of
up your
water.
process. I get you. All right. I'm going to sip at a little more spiritual coffee here. If I don't try to fucking spill it first, holy crap. Good morning to anybody that might be tuning in. It's been a little bit of a rough get up and get going thing. I
Yeah, that was
did a
her.
dumb and stayed up way too late with y'all last night, but goddamn, it was fun.
It's all
Oh,
good. We'll get
lordy.
it. Where the hell did all the birds come from? Is that the last one?
Yes, I'm doing the last one.
Rafa, you already gave them my telegram, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, well, that's our feed done. You two have a wonderful day.
Orale. It was a pleasure to meet you. Good luck, okay? You guys take care, alright?
You as well. Lead me to the road.
Lead you to the road, so could probably.
Holy hell, last night was a late night. Again, I didn't mean to be. But,
Anything happen?
no issues or anything, but ended up riding with, the Medico Mel. Ben, their new, intern or whatever he is, that Roscoe fella with the long ponytail thing going on. There's someone else, I can't think of his name. But anyway, we rode out to Valentine, and, Mel was sightseeing and such, and then run into a fella out there that everyone of them knew. I had just met. Anyway, and we ran a wagon of stuff back from over that way to for the medicos for supply. So
Orale.
yeah, turned into a little bit of an adventure.
Anything else?
Uh. No, not that I can think of offhand. That was the highlight. I spent a bunch of time in Armadillo just watching all the activity and talking to folk randomly. Nobody I was with, nor myself, had any shots fired at them or nothing, so no excitement there. Some of the other residents over that way, though, they decided they were going to be horseplaying and such. Watched the SO do some of the horseplaying too, you know, one of their big no-nos.
Over here or over there?
Over there in Armadillo.
That's funny.
I haven't heard from Flint yet this morning. I don't know what's going on with him, but Jim Bob managed to get a telegram out from Mexico City, and he's having some issues. He may not be able to make it into county for a while.
Oh, damn.
Last time he had this issue, it was 2 or 3 days before he was able to make it back into county.
I see. Oh shit, I'm short on water. Can you go get some water?
How much you need? I think I got maybe exactly right about 5 hours. I don't know.
10.
At least 4. Okay. Yep. Be back in a few minutes.
You have I have money.
You know what? I might not have quite enough on me. I've got just under 10. I forgot I had to buy food while we were out. Alright, I'll be back. Oh, lordy lord. I did a dome. I stayed up and hung out with everybody way too late last night, knowing I had this delivery to do this morning. Oh, shit. But damn, it was fun. It was worth it. bang, bang. Friendly fire.
I need to get the Lancaster.
Okay. Are you set up well enough yet to be able to?
I will be.
Okay. I gotta double check what I figured for figures, but you ought to be pretty damn close to it, if not enough, after this morning. Well, I should say by Tuesday anyway, when everything gets paid for, because we're still doing a little bit of pro bono for him till they get themselves all set up.
I want you to meet my amigo that I told you about the other day.
Okay.
He's supposed to be waking up soon, but I don't know. But if he does, I want you to basically think of him like my brother. You know, we used to do the business I told you about a lot. Oh, you understand?
Yep, I recall the conversation.
And
I also
this
told you
is
he'd be.
where.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say I also told you, figure him a part of the group if he wants to be. If you trust him, I'll trust him.
See. And then I'm going to give you and everyone else a business proposal. Okay? We
Okay.
can talk about this once we're done here.
Yeah, I gotta go back and double check conversation and everything. This was being discussed yesterday too amongst the ranks, shall we say?
What was?
For the growing particular things and such, ideas were being presented. So I was gonna see if a final.
Ah, chingamar. Can you pick this up?
Yep.
I see what you mean. See, you have to write these down, you know, because
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to take a full look at it or anything, and I don't know if a final decision was made yet or not.
Okay. Wagon full. You want me
All
to
right.
ride?
Yep. Here. Lead away.
Do you know when Churro's finishing the horse?
I am not sure yet. I have not seen him in a few days, and I need to find out how much longer till my little boy's ready.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
I might, well, when you're done with your second. Hey there, how you doing? Bugger me Blunder. I still love the name. Good morning. Here we are, we're back at it. Oh, I stayed up with y'all way too late last night. Damn, it was fun though, let me tell you.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I'm gonna have to see about trying to get a message through to, Churro here sometime today. Find out
Do,
what's going on with my little boy that I'm waiting on to.
do you need to go to town at all or no?
No, not right now. We need to get the feed squared away and start getting it delivered. Because they're over there at the ranch waiting on us.
Today?
Yeah. Did none of you guys read the note I put for you?
I don't. If you don't send it directly to me, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh shit! Wait.
Yeah, I put it in our paper.
I don't check that.
Well, that's the whole point that I made that paper and set you all up with the subscription.
It doesn't work because the guys are never on when I'm on. So chingada madre, why would I look at it?
I'm talking about with my own written paper that I made the 2 sections for us in. For payroll, delivery questions and such, and notices and all.
No idea.
When you have a moment to look at the Raven paper, I put a big old red mark for you to see where I'm talking about.
Okay.
Well, thank you for that. I try. I get cranky though, especially if I don't have enough coffee. Quite frankly, there isn't a whole lot of difference between Raven and myself other than about 100 and some odd years. She's just as short as I am, just as spunky. In case you hadn't noticed, just as foul-mouthed.
Oh shit. Hold on, let
Alright.
me count something.
Yep. Oh, weird.
How'd you just do that?
Are your eyes being funny to you too?
How did you just sit in the back of the chair?
What?
How did you just sit in the back of the horse?
Because, okay, so in my eyes, when we came to a stop, you fell face first into the dirt. It moved me up to where you were at. I got off because all of a sudden you reappeared, and here we are.
Oh, in my eyes, you got back on the horse and you sat back in the back again. Hey, look, it's the law. Hello.
Hola!
Hello there, brothers.
How are you doing?
And sister.
I'm doing just fine.
Anything crazy going on in town?
Are you being serious or are you being funny?
No, I mean, some
Asking a
crazy things
legitimate
happen every
question.
day.
So that place, there's nothing going on here.
Oh,
Plus
Alright,
the moment.
it's
nobody's
funny.
awake yet then.
See, it's funny because things never happen when you guys are around,
Yeah,
especially
well,
the in tumbleweed.
Yeah, we had Sean get
Yeah,
struck by lightning yesterday. That was a whole lot of excitement.
really
I mean,
Yeah.
yesterday there was some guy selling swamp herb we arrested. Well, that was
good,
interesting. Yeah. Well,
good.
you two, enjoy yourselves. Be safe.
Alrighty, you too.
Orale, you have a good day. Take care. Shoot first, ask questions later, amigo. Chinga su madre, I fucking hate them all.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. With about
There's some.
90% of them at this point.
There's some that I like, but
Yeah. It's getting to be fewer and fewer, though. Oh, working on getting our feed order together to get it delivered. We're running fashionably late. At the rate we're going, we're gonna probably be extremely late. Like, rude late. I overslept. I was supposed to be on about 2 hours before I was. Apparently Rafa didn't see the messages I left in regards to the delivery time and such. Jim Bob lost power at about the time he would have been logging in. And I haven't heard anything yet from Flint. So, here we are. How we looking?
we have 4,867 animal feet.
Great, we're ready to deliver then. We need 4,800.
Perfect. Okay.
Alright, let's go get wagons.
You want to take 2 wagons at the same time or what?
If we can, it would make this go faster.
Because my wagon is ready to go.
Alright, well, we gotta get mine filled up. I have also gotta get sugar dumped out of the one I have here that's waiting on Pablo. Because he hasn't woken up in a couple days on me.
Hold on, I have to get water, I think.
Yeah, I gotta do some cooking for my water too.
Chinga su madre. Can you use it? I can't use it.
No, I can't.
Did they change it?
Alright, um, it happens sometimes. We can use the one in the middle of town. Over here with the clothing store and such.
I can't use this one either. Oh, okay, there we go, there we go.
You'll have to do it probably from over here, because, yeah,
Oh, shit.
otherwise you climb in the rafters. Oh, yeah, I did think of something else that we did, yesterday there.
What?
Jim Bob and Flint went with me to Blackwater, and we made arrangements for that horse for the, festival thing.
Nice.
And Blackwater Stables is gonna donate to us.
Good.
Oh, that's a load of horse crap.
Do you have any more tacos?
Um, no, but I have a burger if you need one.
Bring your wagon to the storage.
Yeah, look out.
Actually, I need, I'm going to need money.
Alright, there's 500 sugar in here. Can I have you hand it to me while I have my head in storage?
Okay, that's it.
All right.
Okay, now I need to. I think if you stand in front of me, can I give you something out of my storage?
It'll boot you out of your storage drawer, but yeah, you can give me stuff.
Oh, I can't leave it open.
What you can do is drop it on the floor, but I suggest facing this way. And then when you drop it on the floor, you'll need to move something down to your storage and back up to your pocket, and then you'll be able to drop the next stack if there's multiple stacks. Need to find time today to get Raven a bath. The flies are beyond annoying. Oh, hold on. I got a little too much here on this stack to be able to put it in here.
Split it.
Alright, let me hand this 10 back to you now. Alright, there you go.
All right, you have the full wagon.
Yep.
Okay, let me go get mine. Make sure you're writing your voice is on.
Yep, it is.
Make sure your writing voice is on, Raven.
It is.
Okay.
You got yours good?
Yeah.
Alright. Hold on. I have a demon here laying on my issues. Okay. Hold on. Coming. Dog decided to come up and lay on my headset cord. That was fun. Give me a minute before I can read that message there from you. As fragile as these little wagons are, and as curvy as these roads are, I can't drive and read at the same time. You know, I don't know if it's a two-person one or not. There is a smaller one like this, or similar to it anyway. But I'm not sure if it holds one or two. I'm thinking it's probably just one, just like this one is. Hola! Oh, this is gonna suck if we missed them. God dang it. Hola! Did we miss you folks? Shoot. Where did Raphael go? I got a feeling we might have missed them. Damn
What?
it.
I thought you told me that they were going to be here.
Well, they were at 10 o'clock when we were supposed to be here.
You
But,
haven't talked to them
yeah, I did, actually.
right
Made
now
arrange.
since you woke up.
That's not true, actually. I have. And he had an employee that was going to be waiting for us.
Chinga madre.
Yeah, we're only an hour late. I mean, I can't fault them for giving up on us.
Your mouth is open.
Okay. I wasn't speaking, but just a moment.
Your mouth was open, and that's what we could hear everything.
I'm gonna give it a moment here. Do me a favor quick. Double check to make sure you can see the correct listings in the paper, so that I know if you fellas can see we're on sending out the notices about our jobs.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright.
Okay. What is it called? I see. Debo, I don't know. None of this involves me.
Um, you were given the subscription to that section of the paper, so you're not seeing any of that?
Yeah, I see it, but none of this involves me.
Okay, so in the part of the listings, there's the questions, answers, orders, etc. That's
All that I see is For example, the newspaper here says flour 1,000, limpany every 2 weeks, animal
That's
feed
hold up.
4,800.
Yep, hold on. There's another spot if you flip the page underneath that
Ah, okay.
that is where you should be looking for everything that I sent out directly to the three of you. Do you see that section?
Yeah, but what is
Okay.
this?
This is where we are cataloging our orders and then also when deliveries are due, when there needs to be any notes left for each other in town and such to make sure that everything stays organized rather than everything getting mixed in a big pile of papers on a desk somewhere like we were doing.
Okay.
All right. This is also where I had notified everyone that we had the delivery today, so this will be where that gets put.
Totally. Okay, what are we going to do right now? We're wasting time.
Um, right now I'm giving Mr. Sullivan a moment here to respond to a pigeon I had to send out and see if his head his hand may have had a headache or if we just need to come back later on. And I'm thinking we're probably just going to come back later on. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we'll just come back later on. I don't want to sit here with all this money in the cart.
No, plus, I mean, if we're here, we might as well wait if you think it's going to wake up.
I don't have a guarantee. I mean,
I hear a horse.
yep, there's a wagon. Hey, JJ. We know this fella. Hey, JJ. It's Raven. Have you by chance seen any of the fellas from the ranch over there in town or anything?
Uh, no, from this ranch here.
Yeah, from
Nope.
this ranch.
No, in Tumbleweed was nobody from the ranch here.
Alright, if you happen to see any when you hit Armadillo, can you let them know we're over here for them?
Let me guess, you're delivering animal feed.
Trying to.
Can I ask for how much you're selling it?
50 cents per.
Okay, okay. Yep.
Yep.
But yeah, but I definitely will not go into your territory here with this ranch because I'm selling it for 40 cents. So.
Yeah, I've heard.
But only to normally Rat's Killer and when other people, let's say from Spider Gorge, ask me, I bring it to them too. So
Okay. Yep, no worries. These
this ranch is
fellas were in a
completely
bind
yours.
and made a promising arrangement with them to help them out.
Yeah, yep. Have you asked at Cougar Ranch too?
We have the potential to, or no, it wasn't Cougar, it's the other one. I think it's mistaken for Cougar. We have not spoken to Cougar directly. Um, Pronghorn Ranch, we're in the process of working something out with.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yep, so those are the only ones that I got my fingers into so far.
Okay, yeah. But if you ever need help because your orders are getting too high, just tell me. I can help out sometimes.
I appreciate that, JJ.
Yep. Yeah, because I normally on a good week I make around about 9,000 animal feed just to have it on stock.
Okay. Okay. You have
Yeah.
way too much time on your hands to be making that much animal
I
feed.
I have I have. I mean, 9,000 animal feed. It's I think 10 hours of farming. It's not much.
Goodness. Still, I mean, trying to run a blacksmith and farming that many hours, you have way
Oh,
too
that
much time.
no, that works quite good since the people are buying the iron in, and I just go
Right.
once a day to Tumbleweed and say, "Hey, I want iron."
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense if you're not having to go metal digging and such.
Yeah, exact.
So, all right, good deal then.
But yeah, when I see somebody from the ranch here, I can even write something on a notice board if you want.
Okay.
Perhaps they read it when they are around.
Um, Well, they already know delivery was coming through today. We had a little bit of a mishap on timing, so that's all that's going on there. So,
Okay, okay.
yeah, I just wasn't sure if somebody might have head popped out here or if they might be in town. So I was just looking to see if you'd
Yeah,
seen
but I
anyone.
passed already half an hour ago here, and there was nobody here.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
All right, good to know. Thank you, JJ.
Yep, Raven. No
Take
worries.
care.
Stay safe.
All right, that last bit's not promising. I'm wondering if he had one of his fellas that was a no-show too then that was supposed to meet us out here. From what
What?
JJ just said about a half hour ago when he come through, there was nobody out here like there should have been. Based off of what I was told anyway, that there should have been someone out here.
Órale.
And
Um,
no
can
response
we
back
not
yet.
trust people anymore, please? Do we send this
Okay.
to the do we send this back and we run to town or what?
I was actually thinking of just going ahead and tossing it in the stable over there at Tumbleweed. And then empty out my other wagon, get that filled up ready to go from Tumbleweed to come out here, so it's just a straight shot over.
Nah, chinga su madre. These guys piss me off. I'm not doing shit for them today. You should charge them
Then,
more for this.
then I will have you hand it to me so I can take care of this.
$25 more or something.
Then I will have you unload it to me so I can take care of this later.
We don't work for free, Raven.
Ain't no place for hillbillies like you in town no more.
Hold on just a moment.
Hey, what's going on, amigo?
I'm gonna get the wagon emptied out, I'm gonna have you transfer stuff to me, and I'm gonna get squared away to take care of this fucking delivery later.
I was talking to this guy, Raven. Calm the
Oh,
fuck down. What the hell's wrong with you? You're fine, amigo. You're fine. All right, what are you planning to do?
alright, hold on. adjust my voice here. All right. So I am getting the few things I have left in this wagon emptied out. I'm gonna have you transfer stuff over to me. I'm gonna get this wagon loaded up, ready to go with feed as well, so that it can get delivered later. And we'll finish transferring the rest of the feed down in Parisio as well.
Okay, but that I don't want to do any of this in town. There's too many people there.
Yeah, agreed. That's why I'm grabbing my pockets full right now here, and then gonna have you hand it over to me when we get down there. I've got cotton and corn in here at the moment.
Okay, so let's go to Paraíso. Do I meet you there or what?
We still gotta empty out your wagon too then, if you're not gonna help with this later today.
I, it's 11. You know I'm not going to be around for long.
Yeah, I know you can't be this evening, and you're trying to meet up with your friends, so let's go ahead and get your wagon emptied
No,
out
that's
down there and
Dawn.
all.
That's Dawn. He didn't wake up when I told him to.
Oh, okay. Alright, either way, let's go ahead and get your wagon cleaned out down there
You
into
want me to
storage.
empty out the wagon again after I just filled it up? Is that what you're saying?
The delivery needs to get made sometime here today, so yes, I am going to need the product so I can deliver it.
Raven, we just spent 20 minutes putting it in the wagon.
Alright, I'll make more.
Okay, this is fucking crazy.
Don't worry, I'm getting plenty irritated myself. Okay. Clarify something here before we get too far into this. Um, you'll be awake again in the morning around normal time, correct?
The same as today.
Which is usually around 8-ish, correct?
No, 10.
10?
See,
Okay.
more or less.
Alright,
Okay, let's stop. What
I'm-
needs to get done? What needs to get done right now?
I need to be able to have the flour available, at least a couple carts of it, for
Okay,
today.
okay, no
So-
problem. No,
so-
listen, please, cause you're just wasting too much time. I'm going to give everything to you in your canoe. How about this? And then that way you have it in your storage.
That was just what I was getting ready to go ahead and say.
Órale, vámonos.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna shoot him just because I can. That brashness of the character, man, that pisses me off from time to time. Come on, Mercy, turn, baby. There we go. Alright, all set.
Okay. So, what do you have in your, ¿cómo se dice? Your wagon?
A little bit of corn and a little bit of cotton.
Okay, so why don't you take that out, and then we can fill that wagon up.
Alright, almost on the same page. Alright, it's empty.
Is it empty?
Yeah, it's empty.
Perfect.
You can go ahead and drop them, and I'll carry them however you
Uh,
want to do it here.
actually, wait. Let me think.
I'm thinking worst case, we can take your wagon full over tomorrow morning, and I'll take him 3 tonight, or at least 2 for tonight.
See. No, we should be able. If we hurry up, we should be able to give you everything.
Okay.
Back up,
Yeah.
please.
Yep. Up. Yeah, I just don't want to hold you up on your time frame to have to leave county too.
No, that's fine. That's not the problem. I just don't like to waste my time while I'm awake, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So please, next time we do a delivery, make sure they're up.
Well, I was told they were.
You trust people too much, Raven.
I was told by the boss that they were there.
Can you stay looking at your wagon, at your thing, and I give them to you?
Okay.
I think this faster.
Who's that that's coming? I hear a horse.
I don't know.
That didn't hand to me. Oh, never mind. There it goes.
Can you bring the wagon closer? Oh my goodness. Are you in?
Yep. Go ahead. hey there, Stephanie. I'm sorry I haven't been watching chat over here like I should be. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Okay, that should be full.
Yep. All right, ready when you are. 1 second. Okay, go ahead and try that again. I didn't get anything from that one.
There you go. That's all. Wait, let me double check. Yes.
Okay.
You should have 4,867, counting the 1,200 you put in your cart.
Yeah, I've got 12, 24. This here in the canoe is 2373.
That doesn't add up.
Nope, it doesn't.
Um,
Is there some in pockets somewhere or something, maybe?
no. We gave you 1,200 to your cart, right?
Right. And there's 2373 in here. Both carts have 1200.
What do you mean both carts? Oh, you have two carts.
Right.
There you go. Yeah, that's fine.
So that's
So that's 24.
2400. And there's 2373 in the canoe.
Uh, see, I think there's missing like 80 or something.
Uh, 27.
See, I don't know. I don't have any more on my in my cart or in the canoe.
Okay. I'll double check to make sure it didn't get put in my saddlebags for some reason or something. Alright, well, shit. Gonna have to make 27 whatever more doohickeys. Alright, folks, we are going to take a little bit of a break while we wait for the server restart. And we will pick up as soon as we're able to get back online after the storm. Hang tight and enjoy. Crash, bang. Alright, everyone, we'll be jumping back in just a few moments. Hold on. Can't use it right now.
Why you're not?
All right, I'm going to sleep.
Okay. All right. Have a good rest. Hold on, Billy.
Hello.
Hey there, Big. How you doing?
Oh, that's a cork.
Be out of your way in just a moment here. Going pretty decent. Working on getting stuff squared away here for this delivery. The employee that was supposed to be at the ranch to take the order wasn't there. But to be fair, we were also running about an hour late to start the delivery. Sounds like they actually had to make a trip out east to take care of something. They run out of time to wait for us. Don't know what happened to Flint this morning. Jim Bob, his player is having a power outage issue. And then Rafa is, well, only one person, and I was also running late, so it was just a rough morning getting going. I stayed up too late with you all last night. Yep. That's about where I'm at on it. Shit happens. We'll get our money, they'll get their order. It'll all work out. Well, depending on how many people are still floating around in Mauricio, I'm gonna see about loading this wagon up. Well, unloading it and reloading it. Get rid of the meat and everything that's in it, and put the flour, or not the flour, the feed order into it, and some more of it. But if Mauricio is still full of people, I'm not gonna try to do that solo, because most of them I don't know who the hell they are. Looks like Jim Bob's power might be back on. Let's see if it stays on this time. I was just talking about that. I seen your name pop up in the little corner there letting me know you were online, and I'm like, okay, well, let's see if it stays on this time. Alright, well, we're gonna go with fingers crossed. Also, I think I got myself turned around in the fog. Plus watching chat, so you know. Yeah, I did. Where the fuck am I? It's been one of them kind of days. Okay. Yeah. I'll fill you in IC when we get here. Right now I'm just dropping stuff off. I'm gonna start filling the wagon up. Bye. Bye forever. Never to be heard from again. Hi.
Hi.
We got folks I don't recognize over by the train station that have been in and out of town over here. And there's some strangers up in Tumbleweed too.
Sounds fun.
Maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say, make sure you get those ready to go. Might need them. Depends on the strangers. Rafa and I attempted to dump off 2 carts over to the ranch, and to be fair, we were about an hour late, and the ranch hand that was supposed to be over there for the delivery was not there. It sounds like they got called to the east for some stuff that had to get taken care of. So I am waiting to hear back from Mr. Sullivan to find out when somebody will be available to do this delivery.
Well, that's also something I wanted to talk to y'all about. I have found Gordon's going to be giving them trouble a lot.
Gordon?
Yep.
Giving the ranch trouble?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Because I found out the other day that that was Gordon that ended up having to put a bullet in.
Gotcha. Yep, I'm finding that Gordon has a different hairdo every time I see him.
Yep. But I mean, he keeps talking the same and acting the same, and he calls me by name, so there's only one person that talks like that, and knows I'm Jimbo.
Yep.
Bye, lizard. Or not. That's the strongest lizard I've ever seen.
Lucky little bastard is what he was. Let me grab my boat.
My eyes are playing tricks on me.
Why?
You were over here, and then suddenly you were back on the dock.
Alright. Alright, can you hand me the stuff out of the wagon here?
Everything, right?
Yeah. Well, except for repair kits. Those I'll need to put in my pocket.
Actually, I got stuff in my pockets that I need to put in storage that I keep forgetting to do because they need to go in storage down here.
Okay. Was the bigger fish the last thing you handed me?
Yeah,
Okay.
I forgot. How heavy's ice?
I don't remember. I was gonna say try picking it up and find out what happens.
I might just put some stuff in your wagon for a second so I can carry more stuff.
Okay. I need to get the tobacco from you too that you've done up at some point here.
Flint has that. It's in his storage and tumbleweed.
Okay. I haven't
But
heard
I,
from
I
Flint.
have the flour.
Okay.
Yeah, I still have that crafting bench I bought from Freddy the other day that I keep forgetting to put in storage down here.
Just to let you know, Felix keeps a crafting bench behind the blacksmith, or at least tries to. So check there before you go making one.
Shit, I'll just give him this crafting bench if he's gonna keep doing that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was too lazy to go chop wood, so I just bought one off of Freddy.
Yeah, I was there when you did it. Yep, yep.
Yeah, he basically he kind of does like what you do, but he runs his shops all entirely out of carts.
Yeah. I don't want to invest in that many carts.
Right? I mean,
In
I'd say I don't know how he does it, but uh, he apparently hunts like every single day and fills a cart full of animals and sells them.
hmm
Oh yeah, I think that's everything. Let me just go
Okay.
over my pockets real quick. Yep, looks like it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. So these folks that you don't recognize, you said that they're hanging around the train station like up here in Ciudad.
They've been all through Ciudad. When I, just came down through bringing this wagon here, they were at the train station.
Okay. Have they said anything to you at all?
Nope.
Because I know there was a big group that Gordon was hanging around with the other day. They were over there by the beach, and they basically were like, we don't want any trouble. We're not here to do any trouble. And that's when Gordon was like, "Yeah, I stole that horse, and they didn't have anything to do with it." And then he's like, "Well, fuck off, whatever." And then I don't remember what all Liam told him, but then we went up the stairs up there, and Gordon went and put armor and a bandolier on and chased us up the stairs. And that's when all the shit went down.
Gotcha. Yeah, nobody's been around for me to let them know about what you were telling me with all that. Yeah, when I see somebody, I'll let them know, though. And I put my boat away and I didn't mean to, so let me
Oh,
get it again.
okay.
And hello there, everybody. Slow but sure, everybody's slipping on in. Hope you're all having a good day.
Actually think, okay, I'm talking. No, Jim, I'm confused. When did I say that? I woke up on the beach, like always, just like I just did, and I got told that I stole some guy's horse. I walked up to you guys, said, hey, what's going on? And then you guys are all fucking hostile at me, and it just expected me to what? Sit there?
Gordon, I don't want any trouble,
I don't give a
but
fuck
I mean,
what
you
you
were being
want.
a dickhead.
You're past that. You almost got me arrested. You're fucking past that. I don't understand what you mean you don't want any trouble.
I want you to leave me the fuck alone. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I want to figure out what's going through your mind when you think that I stole this fucking guy's horse when I woke up seconds prior.
If you say so, Gordon.
I'm just no, Jim. Explain to me, because I didn't even see this guy's horse. Like I'm just so confused.
You were sitting over there and you were talking shit. Like, yeah, I stole that horse. I wasn't with those
How
fellas.
did I do this? I wasn't sitting down.
You say so.
Are you sure there wasn't another guy here?
Well, if there was another fella, he talked exactly like you, and
That's
just like you were acting.
This isn't. I'm like Jim. Like Jim. I'm an honest guy. I really am. Unless like I got fucking possessed. I swear I woke up on this
Gordon,
beach.
Alright, well, if you say it's not you, then we ain't got no beef, and I'm sorry for what happened the other day, and it won't happen again.
I do have a question for you, Gordon, though.
Okay, what is it?
There's another feller, potentially another feller, either that or you with your massive hairdo changes every time I see you. That was fucking around over an armadillo with Jim Bob and I. Was that you or was that somebody else? Because they sounded just like you.
When was this? But probably not me.
Probably about a week or two ago.
No, that wasn't me.
Then I
Well,
bet.
he's gone around using your voice.
Yep, and well, quite frankly, he's acting just like you with your shenanigans. Only he's being a
That's
fuckwit
great.
about it. So
Okay,
just be aware of that.
I'm
That's
gonna just
probably
stick to
what's
one
happening.
haircut then. I'm gonna
Yeah.
stop changing it up since
Yeah, it'd
this
probably
is
be a
happening.
good idea because he's doing the same thing.
Yeah, because like I was saying, that fellow over there, I could have swore it was you, because at first he was using like a real high, annoying voice, and then whenever he started getting angry, he started talking like you.
Kind of like Paco's voice?
Sorta, yeah.
Paco.
So, yeah, just so you're aware, that's what's going on then. Somebody is, I'm gonna guess, probably trying to make everybody think it's you that's being a fuckwit. And
Yep,
it's gonna
probably.
get you shot, so be careful with that, okay?
And like I said, if it wasn't you, I apologize for all that, because, well, I thought it was, that fella, because next thing I know, come up there with armor on and stuff, wanting to start shit.
That's crazy. So I thought you were just making that up to try and get me fucking arrested.
Nope, absolutely not, Gordon.
Serious.
Absolutely not. The fella he's talking about, I've seen him too, and I thought it was you.
Yeah. Well, that's. Do you guys know name or anything?
Nope. We have not heard a name at this point yet.
Because like I said, I thought it was you, because he never really wanted to talk to anybody. And whenever he did start wanting to talk, he wanted to like start screaming and yelling and all that shit.
He's also about your height and build too.
Okay, this is great. Yeah, no, that's not me. I always talk to people. I'm never just fucking, unless you're some piece of shit lawman, then I'm not gonna just start off the bat talking shit. So.
Yeah, we don't have that problem between us anymore, Gordon. You ain't got to worry about that.
Yeah, that's crazy though. Oh yeah, that's right. I forget you guys were federales.
Yep.
We were also SO for a little while.
But they basically ruined all that stuff over here when they forced the federales into the sheriff's office.
Yeah.
It just ain't the same.
Yeah.
It ain't what we signed up to do.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go find the crows. I will see y'all later.
All right, take care.
Yep, that feller that we're talking about too, most of the time I have seen him over there in Armadillo being a fuckwit when he is around in New Mexico. So,
Oh,
be aware of that, okay?
all right. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon again. So if something happens, it's not me.
All right.
Alright. I won't shoot you when I see you then. I'll just shoot the other feller. And hope it's not you. That explains a lot then. Hey, Jim Bob, can you step over a bit so that I can get in my boat? Never mind.
Oh,
It,
sorry.
it was being delayed.
Well, all right.
That explains a whole lot, though.
I hope he keeps his word and he ain't gonna start shit with me. Cause, like I said, if he ain't the one doing that shit, then I ain't got no beef with him. But I thought it was him, and he was just trying to be an asshole to me because he kept saying Jim Bob and all that shit.
Well, remember that night I said your name when I had you unload on that fuckwit, so
Yeah, I
there is
know.
that.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing that confused me though, is if that was Gordon, and and it was all the bad stuff that happened and all that, he was even mentioning like, oh, you're Jim Bob, you was Federale, all that. So that's why I thought that it was Gordon in the first place.
Well, that
But
means it's somebody we've encountered in the past then, if they know
it,
that.
it is awfully surprising though that that fella would just go start all that shit, and then suddenly Gordon wakes up and comes in and antagonizes us.
Yeah. I don't know. I have no reason not to take Gordon at his word at this point either, though. But I've also not had a lot of dealings with him, so, I'm...
Well, all I'm saying is if somebody tells me to shoot him, I'm gonna shoot him.
Well, there you have it.
Because I mean, he straight up said, "What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Shoot me?" And I was like, "Okay, whatever." Poof.
Well, there you go if you're listening, Gordon. Friends like us who needs enemies.
I think at some point I'm gonna head to the tailor and seeing about changing this armor out for like some black armor like what
Yep.
you got. 'Cause I
Um,
think the silver just stands out too much.
it does. No, I lost my train of thought of what I was going to say to you. Oh, yeah. Um, unless we've got a delivery coming up right away after we get the order filled, I want to get it put into a boat or something available so I have access to it in case I have to make the delivery without you guys.
Okay. Well, like I said, we'll have to get a hold of Clint. See if when he's gonna be around again.
And I also need you guys to be watching the notices I send out in the newspaper, too. This morning was a bit of a clusterfuck. No fault of your own because of the power thing, but I'm getting the impression that nobody paid attention to it.
Well, I mean, I tried to be around, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't fault you, but you were asking me questions at one point, too, of stuff that I put in the listing. So, I don't know if you didn't see what I listed in the paper or what happened there, but...
Well, I mean, it must have been recently because last time I looked at that stuff, there was nothing there.
Nope, it's been in there since yesterday morning, early afternoon. I also, well, I have to talk to you about that another time. Catch myself, because that's going to probably actually be more OOC than I see. I don't know how to phrase that for IC purposes. You got your wagon empty, Jim Bob?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to give it a little bit more time to hear from Mr. Sullivan for the delivery for the ranch. But might need to fill it up with the fourth wagon full of feed here.
Okay, so I see what the issue is, because the last time that I looked at all that stuff, between then and there, me and Clint were busy doing all the processing stuff, so I never had time to look at it.
Okay. And then what, just forgot about it or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't know, I'd necessarily say forgot about it, but I just hadn't had time to look at it.
Yeah, that's going to be our business section at this point, to try to eliminate all the confusion that everybody's been having.
Because the big issue, like, what was going on before, is, like, when you would post the stuff, it would all, where it wasn't pinned or anything, uh, it would just all get swept away in all
That's
the
why
chatter.
I have rearranged the stack of paperwork into
Yeah, I
a
know.
newspaper format now.
Yeah, that's kind of why I suggested that, because it makes so much stuff so much easier.
Well, initially we didn't have as much stuff going as what we do at this point too, so
Yeah.
that added to the conflict.
But I mean, whenever the order jumped from 2 wagons to now it's 4 wagons, and there's like 6 different jobs, then like, yeah, that.
Yeah, we kind of drastically expanded. Yep, it sure is big. Let's see, that would be 8 more that I need. Yay, I can math. Sometimes. Sometimes I can even do it on the first try. Okay, just a second here. Alright, where is your wagon?
In the stable up here.
Okay. Yeah, I think mine's stabled up there too.
Oh.
Yeah, I just sent it away.
You know Pablo's gonna be around?
I hope so. I hope so. I need him to buy his frickin' sugar that I'm getting tired of having to move around, waiting for him to wake up. The cookum station in there's not working. If
Oh,
that's
is it
what
not?
you were gonna, yeah.
Oh
gotta-
no, I was just trying to peek in there to see if he was in there or not.
Yeah, I haven't seen him yet.
Because I'd like to get some more tamales, because that's what I've been surviving off of this entire time.
Yeah, I run out of tamales and had to break down and buy food elsewhere last night. It was kind of a sad moment. So expensive and not nearly as nutritious.
Yeah, the tamales are great.
Yep,
Since we're
they're my new
walking
favorite.
past this real quick, I'm gonna just stop over here for a second.
Yep. Do you?
Maybe if it will work.
Alright, I'm gonna think about something for a quick minute here while you do that. You remember the numbers you need?
For what?
The armor?
I need like a certain number.
Um, yeah, I thought I had let you all know that too. I might have missed you. 10-1.
Nope.
10-1.
The only thing I knew about was what was it? The poncho and vest. I can't do 10-1. I can only do 1, maybe 10, if that's what you're wanting. But that's like a golden
Style
brown
10,
color.
color 1.
Yeah, there is no style 10. There's only style 1.
Um, Let me double check that then. I might have it backward. Hold on.
Because this is the color for 10. I think what you're telling me with the 10-1, that's the belt buckle.
You're right. I'm mixing up styles and such. Yeah, 1-8 then.
Okay, this is 8, or this is 8. Is this the color that you're wanting me to do?
That's what's in my notes that I have.
So what color are you wanting it to be? Because I'll go through all the
That
colors with you right now.
that kind of copper thing, and it's not what I want. It's what I was told we use. So if you're gonna have any plans to potentially be
Okay.
an extra hand for certain things, that's what you're gonna want.
Well, this is my
Which is also what
clothing
I'm wearing.
for. This is my clothing for your stuff.
Yeah, I'm using the same uh armor though.
Okay. Um.
Hang on. Let me get up in here where I can look.
Okay. Well, this is the 1-8, the like bronze brown color.
Yep, it's 1-8.
Anything else I need to change?
Not that I am aware of, because let's see, you got your buckle, you got your armor, you got your poncho, you've got your work shirt and all that. I think you're okay.
Yeah, and I'm not wearing it right now, but I also have the vest.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I still need to think about something for a quick minute here, so
See, I was
I'll be
just
a moment.
wondering because your armor is like really dark, like almost black.
Yeah, it's a different for women thing, so
Yeah.
anyway. Just a
Okay.
moment.
Yep. No problem. I'll be
Shush,
right here.
Jim Bob, I need to take a moment. I'll be right back, folks.
I'm sorry if you heard all those gunshots. There was a really scuffed snake that was trying to come in here.
Okay, sorry about that, y'all. Thank you for hanging in there and dealing with my random abrupt breaks that I have to take. Okay, let's get your wagon down to the beach and get it loaded. And, here, I'll run with you. And, I'll telegram Mr. Sullivan here too and find out what's going on.
You missed it. There was a really stuffed snake. There's really stuffed pigs.
I almost shot you in the back of the head when you ran in front of me.
Well, they won't die, so not worth it.
Well, you know it takes more than one shot from Lancaster to kill an animal, right?
This is a double barrel,
Yeah.
and I was perfectly within range.
Oh, were you? Okay.
Yeah, I've hunted with this thing already, so.
Okay.
I shot a deer from like 20 feet away and it fell over dead, so.
I think we got one, actually. I think I just heard it die. Oh, maybe I'm hearing the one that's, like, stuck in the building or something. There's one in the bank. Might be in the wall. Oh, no, it's probably... Yeah, we're not going to be able to get it back in there. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay. Good deal. No, officer, we're not robbing the bank. We're hunting.
I am doing the warden's work right now. Those animals are invasive, so I'm just doing what the warden's told me to do, putting them down.
Yeah, there you go.
Do you see my wagon?
I do.
Am I in it?
Yep, you're in it. Me too, until you take off and it kicks me out. No, I'm good. We need to go down to the beach, back to the boat, so we can fill you up.
The voice box got all stuffed.
Ah, that explains a bit. Did you hear what I was saying, though?
Nope.
Okay, so, yeah, I was saying back down to the beach so we can get your wagon filled up here.
Oh yeah, I heard that part. Unless you said it again.
No, that was it.
Pretty sure that this, just in case, I'm gonna just double check the wagon. I'm pretty sure it's unloaded, but I wanted to double check.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, good. Yeah. All the goats are horses today.
Yeah, we get those a lot here, and then we'll get the goats a little later. Speaking of goats, Ortega has one over on his property that's a massive shithead.
Oh yeah?
He no sooner got done telling Felix and I about it the other day, and went and got into his storage. Meanwhile, I watched the goat make an entire circle around the yard, and right as Ortega got into his storage to start getting stuff out, the little fucker charged him, knocked him on his ass.
That's great.
Of course, from that point on, it did get shot and skinned and such.
For sure.
It was funny. Sorry. Just a second here. Get my boat out
Okay.
again. Oh. Then again. Why do I have a feeling I'm going to go flying over the buildings in a minute with this boat this time? Ow. Apparently I dropped it on my head that time. That hurt. Alright, I'm gonna throw it out if you want to throw it into the wagon.
Yep. Though, I would suggest getting on this side and dropping it. Oh, never mind. It's actually working right. Okay.
Yeah, I have to face the boat to be able to do it. So, yeah, better be this way.
Maybe. Wait, how heavy
You're-
is this stuff?
Hold on, I'll tell you. Roughly 6.5 pounds.
What the hell? It's. Can you pick this up? It's gonna go away.
Okay, it's giving me issues too.
Okay, so maybe it's not a weight thing. Yeah, I straight up can't do anything. I have more than enough space.
Oh shit, actually I know what it is. I think I have some in my pocket still.
Oh.
Okay,
Woo.
I got it. I got it.
Okay, good. Phew. Sorry.
Watch out.
Yeah,
Yep. Put it in the wagon.
I
Right.
forgot again to put stuff in storage because we just went and immediately got the thing.
Go do that. I'll work on transferring this while you do that.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, we'll try this again now. I'll throw it out again.
Yeah, I have over 8 pounds now that I can carry, so I should be good.
I hope so.
If not, then I question everything. There we go.
I hear a horse.
There was a lady up there. I wasn't sure who it was. I said howdy, but I didn't hear any response. So it could have been Maddie or anybody.
Yeah, it
I didn't get a good look at the face.
could be from earlier too with that group.
Oh, it don't look like she's still up there, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not hearing the horse anymore. I'm
Oh,
just
I
hearing
see
them
2
ride
horses
off.
coming down the stairs.
Okay. I'm kind of thinking possibly setting these deliveries up for him to be Saturday mornings as well, if that will work for everybody.
So is there a reason why it's got to be early in the morning? Is that the only time he's around?
A large portion of it actually has to do with so that Rafa is able to help.
Because, like, super early in the mornings, like, I tried to be here today, but obviously there were things out of my control, but those are a
Right.
lot of times real hard for me.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to think of some solution. I mean, I don't know.
Honestly, the time that would work best for me, like, I don't know if it would work best for everybody, but after that 1 p.m. storm, like, that's the best time for me to be around to where I would always be available.
Yeah. At that point, though, that's when Rafa has to head out of county on most days.
Yeah, because you said, what, he only has, like, 2 days that he can fully dedicate things?
Yeah. That might be a little bit too many. You'll probably have to split the stack. Why is somebody running through the government building with a horse? Okay.
Unfortunately, it seems like this wagon may have localized on me, so we'll see if I can put it up.
Yeah. You should be able to put it in the stable. While you're doing this, I need to get back on it again. There we go. And then I've got to run up to Tumble to grab 2 out of there, and I have 1 down here, I think. Actually, all 3 might be up in Tumble. I don't fucking know. I've moved so many wagons around today, it's not even funny.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, those are a couple from the group I've been seeing around town that I don't recognize.
Okay. There's also a lady who may possibly be in trouble. I suggested she come out to New Mexico, but whether she will or not, I'm not sure. But she's somebody who works for the train company.
Uh-huh.
There's a group that apparently has started some kind of like sick games to where they chose like 13 people as contestants. And we're not sure exactly what they're going to do to them. But one of the first signs that they were like, when they started up the game, is they made like a will out of like human body parts out near a statue. And they left a very threatening message on a torch outside the rail station yesterday.
Wonderful.
But we figure as long as she's not in St. Denis, she'll be fine. But obviously, I suggest to go all the way out to New Mexico, because then that means I'll have somebody that I could always run a train with. Right? Plus, I highly doubt that anyone from St. Denis is going to come bring their stupid shenanigans all the way out here.
Well, you know the politicians from St. Denis, right?
Yeah, but
And,
from
his
what I
stupid shit.
understand, nobody likes him. So he probably got ran out of the East.
Well, more than likely, that's what I'm guessing happened, yeah.
Yeah, it's not letting me stable it.
See if you can unsummon it.
Well, that's what I meant earlier with it was local.
Well,
I'm gonna
shit.
try using a repair kit on it. Oh,
Okay.
nope. You need to be the last person.
Alright, do your thing. Try jumping on it and back off of it again. Did that work?
I need to depot it.
I can't hear you. What?
I said the only thing I know to do is to have somebody depot it.
I tell you what, can you still get into it?
Yes, as of right now.
Okay, move it out of the way. We'll take it as is. Let me grab mine out of here. We'll make the first trip.
there's a road right back there that'll take us right to Colton, right?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I didn't realize I passed it.
If you cut this way, you can still get to it.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. I was actually looking for the side road that's surrounding the tracks. This works. Around back, Jim Bob.
Yeah, I was letting you go first.
Ah, likely story. Hello.
Nice to see you.
Likewise, how you fellas doing out here?
We are doing great. Is Jim here?
Yep, he's right
Of
there.
course he is. Yeah. Hello, Jimmy.
Yep, missed you all earlier when I had Rafa with me.
Yeah, we're sorry we couldn't be there.
His
I
friend.
was busy with out of county stuff. So,
He
but
is
Yeah.
asleep
here
right
now.
now.
So,
Quite
Alright.
alright. Just, was
Unfortunately.
initially a little concerned something might have happened to y'all, so
yeah, no, man, it's just been a weird day. So,
I can relate to that. It's been pretty oddball for us too. So,
right.
I
All
actually
right.
wanted to ask you if you would be opposed to potentially maybe making this delivery for Saturdays. Would that
No,
be
that
doable?
yeah, that's doable. I mean, it's
Okay.
on your time. The only, I mean, you know that we can only pull it out of the barn, the money once a week. So
Yeah,
that's when
yeah.
I'm able to pay you. But yeah,
Yeah,
whatever's convenient for
payment's
y'all.
fine
So,
on that schedule. It's just a matter of being able to get the delivery done because between myself and the fellas, we don't always have Friday mornings available together in
right.
county. We got better chances of it on Saturdays usually.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah,
So,
that's no problem.
all right.
Delivery day is no problem for me. So
Okay. I just want to make sure you weren't going to get cut short for an overnight feed or something.
yeah, no, ma'am. All
All
right,
right.
we appreciate you. Okay, I'll I guess go stand over there if we want to do the first way we did it. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll
All right,
throw out of the wagon if fellas want to run it on up there and hand it to you.
all right, sounds good.
All right.
Oh wait, it's fine, Frank. You can go talk to the guy.
You got it. Okay.
You're able to
Yeah,
access it from the back?
Yep.
Huh. I've never been able to access it from the back.
Yeah, you just gotta stand in the right spot.
you ever hear back from Raine or Bill?
Not yet. Or not from Bill. I'll
So
talk
you
to you
heard back
about
from
that.
Raina?
Yeah, I'll talk to you about that in a
Okay.
bit. I'm currently stuck
No
yelling
problem.
at the moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna clock in real quick. And then we'll see if we can fix your problem after.
Yeah. Yeah, I can pay stuff down like after like the animal food.
We okay?
Yeah. I just saw a bunch of horses over there and just making sure they had no rotters.
Okay. Nothing wrong with
Oh,
that.
can you just step away a little bit from the storage?
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. Oh, you're good now.
Are you able to open it?
Yep.
If we had a train running, I would know the best way to get rid of the scuffed wagon.
Alrighty.
Yeah, yesterday I got to see firsthand experience what happens when a train hits a wagon. They explode.
Oh, I have no doubt of that.
But the thing is, right? Like they explode like as if they were packed full of dynamite or something. It makes no sense.
Well, when you have something as big and powerful as a train slam into something made of wood, of course it's going to explode.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, it isn't a explode. Like it was packed with gunpowder kind of explosion, is what I'm saying.
Ah, okay.
Because a bunch of WSO blockaded Saint Denis yesterday,
Huh.
and they put an armored wagon on the train or on the track.
Oh, that wasn't real bright.
So I ended up running over like 4 of the horses and their armored wagon. Sadly, I didn't get any of them though.
Sorry, that one got stuck in my pocket for a second.
That's happened to me a couple times too. How much more we got?
The one on the ground, one in my pocket, and then 2.5, I think, in the wagon still.
Okay.
Alright, that's the first 2 wagons.
What do you mean? Is there more wagons?
Yeah, I got 2 more wagons to go grab and bring over to be able to get loaded up for you guys here.
Alright. Thank you for the good news.
Yep, they're all set and ready to go. Just got to go pick them up.
That's fine, that's fine.
I can do the 2. I won't make you do
I'm
all of
just
them.
joking, Frank, man. Don't worry about it. I'll be here later.
You
Alright, we'll be back here in about 10 or 15 minutes.
Yep. Take your time. I'll be here.
Alright.
You in over your head in the big town, huh?
Well, don't want to drop a wagon on your head.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Do you have one you need to get pulled out here quick first?
Oh, no. No, no. Go ahead.
Alright. Thank you.
You got it.
Okay, Jim Bob. Where'd you go? Did you get yours taken care of?
Yeah, I had him depot it. I actually
Okay.
had to train an SO how to depot something.
Alright, sit on this one. I'm gonna get my other one.
Ain't no place for hillbillies like you in town no more.
Uh-oh. Crap. I was afraid of that. Never mind. I can't have 2 out at the same time.
Oh, okay.
I gotta figure out what to do here.
Uh,
Cause I can't
so
ride on that with you.
So actually, I think you can. Um, you have to like run and jump on the back, and you'll grab a hold of the back.
I'm gonna try to rip you off and hug you and all kinds of neat things. That was kind of fun.
There you go.
Alright, let's see if I can... Oh, hey, whoa. Ah! Stop! That don't work worth a crap.
Okay, so there was somehow they did it the other day where, like, he ran and was able to get a hold of the back. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Maybe it's a different wagon.
It probably is. Go ahead, I'll try to stay on it. This is gonna be tricky.
Right?
Bye.
I've also never drove one of these before.
Ah, stop! Stop!
Oh, you'll be fine.
I think you might have to run me over. Nope, there we go. Okay, that method's not gonna work that way.
Should I just drive this over there then, or?
Yeah, and I'll figure it out from here to get the other one out. Maybe if you get far enough away. Shoo, go.
Yeah, those ones I can't do. That one I just need to. I
Look
need
at
to
this
breed until
old
they're
fossil
just not
playing at
breedable anymore.
cowboy.
You
Well,
guys
and
got
then
you?
oh no, I got the one here, but the rest of them all.
That sucks. Hola.
Miss Raven, good seeing you.
Likewise, how y'all doing?
Fine, and you?
Good, thank you.
Oh, not so bad. I'm kind of curious though if anybody would be available to help me get a lift over to Parisio to get to my horse.
Of course.
Yeah.
I can help you with that.
Because apparently you can't pull two wagons out at the same time.
Yeah. I think that's the thing.
Yeah.
Alright, gracias. Appreciate it.
Alright, so we go.
Yeah, that's where I'm stable at.
You were trying to pull out two wagons at the same time?
Yeah, I pulled one up out of the way, obviously, and was going to try to pull another one out so that we could finish our delivery we're working on, and it didn't work like I hoped.
Yeah. You can do it with two horses. You need to
Yeah,
have
I know
another person
you-
on the other horse.
Yeah, I know you can do it with horses and one horse and one wagon, but apparently not two wagons.
Yeah, it's kind of stuffy. You can do it if you tell the other person to leave the area with the wagon, but
Yep, I tried
it's,
that too.
Oh, okay. Sometimes it works, but then you cannot access the storage, so it's kind of tricky.
Yep, that's another concern. I don't want to run the risk of scuffing the storage. Oh no, it might work if it's two different types of wagon too. The ones that we're using were the same wagon though. I hear wolves.
Yeah, you just look them behind. I think. Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna be up there by the storage area. Wanna hunt some wolves?
Motherfuckers.
You good?
Yeah, you?
Yep. Yeah, a couple extra bucks on the side. You want one of these?
No.
Okay. Hola.
Hey, Gonzalo.
Yeah, I figured as much.
You're back. How was that
Yeah.
vacation of yours?
It was a work trip, I think. It wasn't a vacation.
Oh
I
shit.
visited a military base in the south of Mexico.
Oh really? Sounds like fun. Not too much, huh?
A lot of talking. Normally I like talking, right? But these guys were too stiff. Not enough senoritas around. Just talking about work.
Gotcha.
It is what it is.
Glad
Well,
to have you back. You were missed. I think. Yeah?
That's the mood.
Alright. As long as that's established, we're good.
What are you guys up to?
Well, I got to ride back down here to my horse to pick it up and go meet Jim Bob that's taking one of my wagons over to the ranchers for delivery.
Very nice,
And,
very nice.
Got one more wagon to haul over there. Because apparently you can't pull two wagons out at the same time. Stable boy gets bitchy about it.
fucking
Two
stable
wagons, no, 2 wagons is no deal.
Yeah. It's kind of what I figured he wouldn't let you do it, but I was trying. Anyway, go finish up this order here, the delivery. I'll be back down here after a bit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna send a telegram to Solomon. See if he's interested in having a little chat.
Okay. I've got to double check a
Adios, Ben.
telegram. I've got to double check a telegram from Raine too and see when she was looking for her flower. She sent me one last night, but I don't remember what the hell it said. I was so damn tired.
I'll be right. I need to be cooking in my head. Hold on.
Alright.
Okay, amigos.
Jesus fucking Christ! What have you done with yourself?
Man, I've been so long in the fucking that city, man. It's got me, man.
Holy
No
crap,
place
that
to
reads
shit,
almost
no
like
place to
a
shave, no
rhyme
place to
thing.
shower, man. Look
Okay.
at me. Look at this hair, man.
I'll contact her after the weekend, I think.
Look at what happened to my hair. I need a bath and I need a fucking shave and I need everything.
It's good to fucking see you, though, amigo.
Gracias,
Or
amigo.
I should say, hermano.
Alright, senores, I'll be back after a bit here.
Okay,
Hold up. Jim Bob. Damn it. Herding cats again. Speedy Gonzalez.
Well, you know. Howdy.
Hola.
Get back in with the cattle where you belong, hayseed.
I swear I'm going to shoot this stable boy someday. Or at least punch him really hard.
Are you able to put it away?
Nope.
Damn it. Try dropping into this. Maybe it'll work for you.
I don't know. I might just
Worth
take
a try
him
at
out.
least.
Nope. It doesn't know who the hell I am.
And I'm guessing you still can't pull your card out.
Well, I haven't tried yet.
Are you a gunsmith? Yes.
Acting tough, are you? Don't fool me.
Oh, okay.
Have you been over to Tumbleweed yet?
Yo, I was just there. I didn't see anyone really. Yeah, they're probably around. I just don't know if I want to travel all the way to Armadillo.
Nope. Did you see any law over there in town?
Whenever I last saw them, they were riding through Chola. There might be somebody still over there. We can go find out.
Yeah, I'll take it around and see.
Gives me enough time to go take a bath.
Fabulous.
And get me an apple.
Try a quick nap. See if that'll let me fix it. Alright, folks, gonna take a quick moment. Be right back here.
Well, to be
I was the last person off of it.
Yeah.
Past. Hey, sneak past you here. Oh,
Acting tough,
your
are
you're not on it.
Don't fool
yeah,
me.
your posture's no good.
Shit. Can you hop on it before me?
Sure.
Thank you, Raven.
You betcha. Alright, I think you'll be okay now.
Yep, hopefully. How do I look?
You're good.
Thank you.
Sure, sure.
Well, let's go.
Now let's make sure I pulled out the right wagon before we head off. I did. Yay!
we'll get out of your way in a second. We're just trying to fix whatever's going on.
No worries. I don't see any horses on the wagon there, though.
Yeah, okay. I see it. I don't know. Sometimes it's wonky.
Yeah, yep. I mean, they were there when I saw you pull out of the
The thing,
stable, but...
yeah, Frank. The thing is, if we're gonna put more feed now, you might be. If that's the case, why the surge is.
I think it's.
Yeah.
I don't think it's amount of items. I think it's how many different items there were.
Well, we will give it a try before we start putting.
Are you ready for stuff, or do you still need a minute there?
Just give me 1 second. Yeah, I
Okay.
think. Where's Frank? Yeah, Frank. I think that's the case, man. It's working now. Just
Is
give
it
me a
working
second,
now?
Raven. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is working. I grabbed the feed.
Yeah, it's working now. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to bring
Did
a
you put?
wagon over here.
Yeah, did you put everything in here? I mean, that
Oh
was my
shoot, I still
plan
have
anyway.
17 guns.
Yeah, just put everything in there. Alright, Raven. Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright.
So, Raven, are you looking to hire people?
Potentially. Depends on how many more ranches I get that want feed.
I see. Well,
I've got
if you're
another
looking to hire
prospect.
someone,
Yeah.
I have like a really close friend. To me, he's a really good worker, and he's been doing this stuff by himself, like doing mine and selling it to the customer, like similar stuff, right?
Right.
And I can like give you his info. I can actually bring him to you, and you can speak with him, see if you want to hire him or not.
Alright. You're actually welcome to give him, my telegram to get in touch so we can make arrangements to talk.
Sure. But trust me, he's a good fella. You will like him.
Good. I can't guarantee it'll be full-time like I've got with my other guys, but, definitely I've got some decent part-time, probably.
Sweet. I mean, I'll just let him know and you tell him everything, and I don't know. It's up to you both.
Alrighty. Do you have my telegram, or do you need it?
I think I got it last time. I'm sure I have it.
Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to run into you there.
Oh, good.
one more partial to go. Alrighty, there you fellas go.
Thank
Alright,
you.
I appreciate you.
Oh shit.
Oh, are you alright?
Yeah. I think my hands hurts.
Alright, then,
That's
Chris.
everything.
Oh, goodness.
I'll let you know on a Tuesday. We'll probably be
Alright.
same time as last time, so.
Alright, sounds good. You fellas be safe
Alright.
and take care now.
You
Yes,
too.
ma'am, you
Thank
too.
you.
We appreciate you.
You in over your head in the big town, huh?
They're fucking disgusting.
Where do you find them?
Well, thank you.
Because they're
Love you
that
too,
good.
Ortega. Sorry, first thing I heard coming around the corner is you're fucking disgusting. So.
No, the weapons are disgusting.
Ah.
I think there's still a target up in Pablo's saloon. I'll show you what I mean. Okay, it was definitely not Felix, by the way. Hey, Sean.
That works with the Trop Hunter.
With the what?
Even with that. True. But still, it's fucked up. I never thought about that.
Yeah. It's good money though. Really good money. Alright, folks, I'm here looking at the time. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get into anything else before I have to, as we put it, go out of county. So I think what I'm going to do is go find some place to park Raven's happy little butt. And, have to pick up the stream later this evening when I'm able to come back online. We'll take a look and see who's available for a raid here quick before I do that. And I hope I do see you later on as well. Alright, here we go. Not sure what he's playing. I don't think it's Goldrush, but we got Pez. I'll send you all on over there. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you've enjoyed the mishaps with attempting to make a delivery today. We'll be back tonight, though. Take care now.